And here we are, starting more or less precisely on the hour. As much of an oxymoron as more or less precisely is. Picking up right where we left off, with a bunch of gunpowder being developed. Which is a noisy process. I remember harvesting? I guess we didn't. No, that's right, we didn't. Because I kind of wanted to upgrade my farming outfit before doing so. I don't think we have the steel for that, though. No, not really. Instead, then, it might be time to collect some. Because I am not making a ratchet with 40 steel. That's just not happening. I am wearing my correct hat in my extremely goofy outfit. And I still kind of want my biker boots back. Because the enemies are starting to get real tough. That radiant spider yesterday took all my stamina to kill. It just flat out refused to die. Anyway, what we're doing now is some steel hunting. That means any... Don't break my bike. Any power pole that does not have a source of steel comes down, so I don't have to look at it anymore. Any power pole that does have a source of steel, we're stealing that, and then knocking it down. It'd be even better if I could go back to that truck stop and shred all the gas pumps again. But they're all gone, so that's just not happening. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Where are all the streetlights? Do they not exist on roads typically? It must be a city-specific phenomenon. That's a deer. Here's that calm inn again. We've been here. Sadly, the light posts have no steel, and the sentence for that is death. Ooh, wooden bow 1. That is, not as good as what I have. Not by a long shot. It would have to be a compound bow to even compete. Semi-truck modular front. And pa-chop. I am not wrenching vehicles. That's simply not what I'm out here for. But we have discovered that the road goes all the way to Hue. It's not the most efficient path to Hue with all of its twisty turns. It also goes behind the Calm Inn, apparently, and goes off in another direction. I wonder where that goes. Maybe off into the desert to Bob. Having a faster vehicle will be the time to uncover that. Too late, man. Now we have... Didn't I go here once? This feels like someplace I've been in Luna. Towersley. Yeah, we've been through there. Ow. And over there, we have a mountain lion just destroying a lumberjack. They attack fast, don't they? And the mountain lion has the advantage of inflicting knockdowns. Wooden club. Hilarious. Ah, this one has a transformer on it. Finally, some steel. And watch out, take it down. This one here just goes down. Deer, just get out of here. Another transformer. It's not much steel, but I have no other way to collect steel besides buying it. And I'm currently broke. So this is just what we're doing now. Headhunting power balls. That's odd. Two just right next to each other. But neither had a transformer, so the oddity is moot. For a minute I thought that signpost would be load-bearing. Not today, it seems. Some steel in this one. We're up to 6. That is a bear. In some kind of pendant. A bear and a skin wolf. So we have 2 very dangerous opponents right across the street. That won't stop me from taking this street light. Just going to get my bike a little bit more distant before taking down the poles. This one's going to be metal. It's not actually metal. It was a wooden streetlight. That never happens. Oh jeez, what a mess that made. They don't often make a mess like that, but they can. Now, let's pick a couple of fights with our boom shots. These have to be aimed high, because they arc very strongly downward. That was a little bit too high. Got the bear that time with sneak bonus. I don't know if the bear actually died or not. Maybe it did. How about you there? Can I get you in the head? Yes, I can, and you didn't die. You also don't know where I am. So you can have a second. He knows where I am now. Are you dead or not? You are now. Flag Spike maybe flubbed that swing, but now he's dead. Okay. Maybe there's something to the explosive shots after all. But there's not really anything to this loot. Maybe these could be sold. And let's throw this out so the bag respawns. Well, here's a bit of steel. I thought that might be a ladder. Turns out, no. So there's steel in this. And then there's steel in at least 2 transformers on this thing. I am seeing an actual ladder. Over. No, that's just the hints of a ladder. Brr. The pathfinding sucks. I really don't know why I'm getting 787 XP for knocking those guys down. It's a very strange number. I haven't increased or decreased the XP value in this world. Do I take this thing down too? I mean, it had steel and now doesn't, and I'll be thinking it does if I see it again. Concrete. Well, there's a way. Enjoy. The screamers are gonna love that little bit of noise. That was a lot of metal falling all over the place and breaking. And now we're just breaking more. So let's get out of here. In the event that a screamer did in fact spawn, she'll be heading for that location. And not looking for us. So I can go back to kneecapping power lines. How are there some through Mason? I see. The road kind of swingles around here. You've got steel. Okay, we've got several street lamps, some gas pumps, and I think this is a non-functional vending machine. So there's a lot of potential steel sources right here. Also, Art of Mining 2. Recipe for Blackstrap. Blackstrap is, as the book said, a very powerful type of coffee. It not only has significantly higher stamina regen than regular coffee, I think it also has a mining yield bonus inherent to it, which is then further improved by the associated perks. Hello there. What is that bear attacking? That's also a big bear. I have reason to believe that this is effectively a dire bear. So, headshot, 2000 XP, it's toast. Just because I don't want to deal with a bear of that size. Huh? I see movement in the tree. Okay, so I mentioned noticing there were a lot of potential steel sources around. The reason I said something is because I was planning on taking my hacker's candy, so I can increase the steel yield from the various articles in this area. And we also have a point that I could put into salvage operations, but I'd have to invest in perception to do that. So that's off the table. Instead, we will improve our mining. 20% ore yield? Not just ore, that's everything. With tools, anyway. And down the hackers. Begin the harvest. Excuse me. I didn't ask for your opinion. He didn't die. Buddy, you need to learn when you're outmatched. Really? 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 Like I said, learn when you're outmatched. Oh, that's wood for some reason. Alright. Well, down it goes all the same. Steel in this lamp. Is there steel in the streetlights? Doesn't seem to be. No, just iron and electrical parts. I should probably respect the hacker's candy and save some of the knockdowns for later. Because the wrenching part is now on a timer. I'm also not entirely convinced that the hacker's candy is actually helping. There we go. It's a long pause to be able to mount my bike. Excuse me, I'm busy. Slightly too far. That's about it. No? Hello? This one's coming down anyways in an awkward spot. Here I have the opportunity to shred 2. These also look like metal. They are. Look at the street lamps. Little pair here if I play my blocks right. And I can get a lamp here and this transformer. So we are running out of candy. I think that's it for the candy. No, that was something else. The candy is still 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, gone. Concrete. Oh, I see what this shape is for now. It's the post and the plate it's standing on. Scrapping for fun. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm honestly surprised the screamer hasn't shown up by now. I am making a lot of noise. Banging on all kinds of metal. There it is. Tier 3, motorcycles and gas can stacks. Which is the main reason I'm on this little steel expedition. Because I expected to get that soon. This, despite being 2 street lamps, only counts as 1 for the steel. The double-headedness of it is just cosmetic. But we do seem to be inviting a lot of very curious undead as we work. Enough to set off fight music. Not that it matters. If it was daytime, if it was nighttime, this might have been a concern. But during the bright daylight, basic zombies aren't fast enough to be a threat, no matter how many of them there are. We're up to 47 steel, so this is going very well. Another pair. The question then becomes, how much steel am I looking for? And the answer, unfortunately, is yes. I need pretty much all of the steel. Not just for our newfound ability to craft motorcycles, but also to make some breaching slugs. I think it is spawning more zombies and throwing them my way as I continue to make noise like this. I don't really have any other way to explain the constant stream of lumberjacks. And whatever this guy is, just a thug. Nope, and the lumberjack has hurt us. So he would be on his way if I didn't go and just smack him. Although, gold steel is still a valid question, so we need to make a chassis, which is 37 steel, and handlebars, which is another 7 steel. So 44, which we have. And that will leave the 11 left over from the stack we currently have, plus the next 11 that is currently at home in storage. Is 22 steel enough to stop and make some slugs with? I don't think so. Besides, we also have to give the gunpowder time to process. Nope. Ow. This one was not quite as high up as I assumed. Unfortunately, this also means our escapade is kind of over. Because we can no longer jump without causing ourselves further problems. So I'm going to have to be happy with the amount of steel that I have. And we can no longer sprint until that sprain is healed, or it will be exacerbated back up to the 8-minute mark. Which includes sprinting with vehicle engine, as silly as that is. If I hold shift right now, the, I guess, added strain of flooring it will make the sprain worse. Explain that one. And that was only a fall of 6 or 7 blocks. With the fall damage dampers. And I've got long fall mod in my boots, which is supposed to give you an extra meter's worth of safe fall. So I really don't know why I caught a full 8-minute sprain from that little drop. But this is what we're dealing with now. So home we go, limping all the way. Odd place for a house. Just kind of randomly in the middle of nowhere. I know, I just watched him spawn. He didn't exist, then he just popped into being. It's not that I didn't notice him before, he just simply appeared. No honey from 2 stumps. I don't know what the percentage chance on that is, but it apparently isn't too high. And there's this place. I pass it so often that we should really step in and see what it's all about. Hopefully this bridge doesn't break. It didn't. I am surprised. Come on, boys, bring on what you got. I have enough buckshot for everybody. Lamb and coffee. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying the coffee from the mining. Well done, ducking that one shell. Thump. And now the path forms. But first, there's loot. Oh hi. I was wondering where you were. I heard him, but I didn't see where he was. One forge ahead, that makes the whole trip worthwhile. I think I'll go this way. Wait. Stack of coffins, not a container. Ow. I did not mean to jump. Water hole? What is the water hole about? It's clearly a tunnel you can swim through. I'd just rather not. Clearly the other end of some kind of trap. No? There's nothing else here. This is the end. We have advanced muffled, shot shells, ranger gloves 4, don't care, one armor part, and a chicken ration, which doesn't go into anything, so we'll just eat it. With 5 seconds left on that screen, I guess we will go and check out that water tunnel. And it pops out outside, under the bridge. I can't even say that's a quick exit. That's the only exit. I cannot get onto the ground from here. There we go. I have to sprint and force it. Alright, Steel Gulch has now been explored and looted. So we can write that one off. Let's get our next quest, put some motorcycles in to cook, and check the gunpowder level. Selling old cash. Oh yeah, and selling some spare books. I'm also going to go ahead and sell that 7.62. I have enough and I'm not going to use it.
You'd best keep clear of me. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Restock day 19. Has that changed?
All that gawking
Yeah.
at goods, and that's all you want
He refreshed today, being the 16th. Do you have a crucible? No. But you have a cigar. Plus 1 strength and 10% bartering. The cigar is not to be mocked. He also has 3 copies of Forge Ahead, which I would love to deprive him of.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
What do you have for jobs? A very close by Tier 4
I'm gonna
clear.
make you an offer you can't refuse. I'd
Yeah,
say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
I can redo Judy Witch. That shouldn't be an issue. Now, what I had wanted this deal for was to make a better farming suit. But the motorcycle is going to be more important. Not that. This. The coffee. The metal, which has stopped. Motorcycle chassis. Steel. Mechanical parts. Duct tape. Leather. Electrical parts. Leather. Tape. Parts. And parts. That's everything. Then handlebars. More tape, parts, a headlight, and steel. Let's grab that one headlight. And hope I have enough tape. Because if not, we're going to have to make more tape. Chassis, craft. Handlebars, craft. Gunpowder. Good stock and still coming. Gunpowder can make us... I could do bulk slugs. I should have enough tips and polymers for that. Breaching slugs on the hand would be 240 steel, which we don't have enough to make in bulk. But if we grab out our polymer supply, most of the leftover steel, I can make some slugs at least. Clay also goes into slugs. Leather and tape and parts, not so much. And then we grab paper, tips, buckshot, leaving one of each, so the stack is preserved. Let's make some ammo magic. Breaching slugs. I can afford 8. Just 8. They'll be worth it, though. AP slugs. We can make up to 6 stacks. That's a bit much. Let's do 2, since they're a specialty item. And then boxes of shells, I can make 1, mostly because we're low on paper. Then let me come over here, make 2 more boxes of AP slugs. And we have gunpowder to spare. What else can I do with gunpowder? Other kinds of bullets we don't care about. Blackstrap. Very powerful coffee, made with gunpowder. Grenades. Pipe bombs. Mines. And then we get into things that we can't make, which is a lot. Mostly explosives. The stick of dynamite here is the one that I'm saddest about. Dynamite is a pretty powerful item. As you may have noticed, when we use it to blow through walls. So bad news, we're now out of steel. Good news, motorcycle chassis, motorcycle handlebars. Actual motorcycle just needs 2 wheels, an engine, and a battery. Any old garbage battery will do. And engines are all equivalent. Let's put that on pause. And just recraft them. Well, it'll be fine. We lose nothing but the few seconds. Gunpowder's now done. I really should sell this. All this 762. go and sell to Wrecked. As much as he'll take. Anything he doesn't want can go in this trader box. Speaking of trader boxes, I should have checked ours before coming back here.
Oh, my shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
He won't buy anymore. That's all he wants. He will only hold a single stack. That's ridiculous. Oh wait, no. 3 stacks. Like every other trader item.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Alright then. We'll have to sell those as opportunity presents. And discuss ammo with other traders as well. Apparently we have to distribute our ammo stocks across the whole countryside. Oh, that's a lot more to sell than I thought. But here's the good news. Modifying in hand does not empty of gas. Shame. With the fuel saver in the bigger bike. Throw her down. And fill her up. This has a tank that can take 3,000 gas, not just 1. And apparently it sells. I can sell the entire vehicle. I'll worry about that some other time. Does the bike sell? It does. Do they have dye in? Nope, no dyes. Do I have dyes? Pink, red, black. I'll do red. I'd be happier with purple. Or blue even. But there you go. Red metal, and whatever this emblem is. Now we have a rip-roaring good time. And our speed is now 14 meters per second, up from 9. Big change. Anyway, this place has already been pretty thoroughly torn apart. Ooh. Can I get that steel? We'll worry about that another time. If there was a vending machine in here, I would definitely raid that though. But there's not. Just a cooler with functionally nothing in it. So, in we go. Thump. Don't break that. I like that. Coal is nice, even though we can mine it now. Ah. And now I have an airdrop to look forward to. That, based on the size of the HUD of the icon, and those numbers, is closer than it's ever dropped before. Fertilizer. Nitrates, right? Don't need the testosterone. Even if it does sell, it's not worth the effort. I don't think digging the farm plots will be worth the effort this time. I've already done it twice. If I need that nitrate, I'll come back for it. Tier 3 first aid kits. Nice. So those are craftable now. Free stew. Don't forget, cloth is critical. Who dares? Bonketh. Just when in doubt, smack him into another time zone. Alright, guess I'm eating that free stew. Nah. You mad guys? Coming to get? Chop you off at the knees with buckshot. Double beds, not the greatest. Steel frame beds are much better to tear apart from materials. But I'll take them all the same, because cloth is just that important. And these blinds are made of polymers, which I don't really care all that much about. Maybe I should. I just don't. That's a cop. And now it isn't. They're trying to threaten me with strong enemies, and it's not working. Because the shot shell is mightier than the cop. Uh-oh. Ow! I did hit the jump button. Let the record show I did in fact push that button. Now I have a cast. Which once again means no sprinting or jumping. So now we're going to get across those bridges the coward's way. It'll work, it just won't be particularly glamorous. Oops. Poorly rotated. That's better. No more fancy feats of athleticism. We're just gingerly squeaking our way around. Couple of books. Hunting Knife 1 is, I guess, something. Now I can't get back up here without jumping. Move, Rubble. Oh no. We're making a grandpa staircase, so I can get here. I remember this being a fairly crowded room. So I just find myself in a neat little corner. And hang out. Were you beating on the ambulance? Not smart, buddy. Not smart. That door is still locked. This door is locked. Which means it's ladder time. And more assorted issues. Fortunately, they don't last long under the withering cone of buckshot. Ow. That's the locked door for the garage. And ground floor. Or more accurately, the underground floor. Bring it on. I've got enough for everybody. Even you. All without having to reload. More 7.62 to sell. Can I pick this with my available picks? Hey, flawless. I have that schematic. I really don't need any more burning shaft. Come on. This is absurd. Can I fit it on anything? Probably not. No. It sells for 100. Maybe we can sell it. Maybe. AK-47-2, another book to sell. AK-47-3. Our machine gun crafting is going up. And I still have complete disdain for 7.62, which is the ammo of the machine gun. But good news, Judy Witch is finished. Bad news, we have another leg problem. Good news, we're still faster than we were before. Thanks to improved vehicle. You know what, why not? I'm going straight home. Gonna have to jump here. Ouch, to the foot. Oh, that too. And probably more, come to think of it. Because these need to be sold. I don't need them anymore. Flat out, don't need them. Probably don't need this semi-stack of oil either. Or this full stack of headlights. Whatever I need. 14 should be enough, and we'll collect more besides. Wrong button. Wrongest button, one might argue. That looks like these benches are finished. So what do you got for me? 8 breaching slugs. Door wood damage plus 1000. Effective range 2. So you have to be right up on it, but you can blast through stuff. Boxes of shells. Boxes of slugs. More boxes of slugs. I'm going to open 2 boxes of slugs, so I get a stack of. Store the rest. And let's sell the rest of our crap. Sadly, Rekt has basically nothing left worth buying. If only he had a crucible for the steel. Sadly, no. He is a useless, snarly, fat farmer bastard.
You better grade. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
More exploding bolts. Other assorted junk. Please. As amusing as the exploding bolts have been against bears, they're still a gimmick. And yet, they are still the best reward here. Tier 4 complete. Battery bank bundle. I'm not good enough with electricity to make use of that, and a battery bank is honestly very cheap to make. So I'm just going to take the 10k. That's half a stack of dukes right there.
Let's make a pact. You do something for me. Don't just
Back to
stand there.
Favales Academy, I can do
Up
that.
your ass. Oh look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
We've got over a stack of dukes. Very nice. Can I do anything with this stack plus of dukes? Vehicle Adventures, Tools Digest, Explosives Mag. Replenish our dynamite stock. Still over a stack. Don't need another Forgotten Elixir. I could take a purple dye. I will take a purple dye to make my bike happy. Bar Brawling 5. Pistol Pete 7. We need neither. Tape. Not a bad price to refill tape. Oh yeah, the cigar. I honestly should have targeted that first. And then installed it before doing any buying. The solar bank here is funny. Because the solar bank, while it's a pretty nice item, it's worthless by itself. It requires solar cells. And I don't think you can see solar cells in the shop unless you have a very high level of whichever perk increases access to shop items. There. You know, I can just replace that. I don't need +2 strength. I can only accept +1 strength. Because my strength is 9, +1 for the mod.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off. Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
I don't think my nerd suit triggered at all on any of those books. But whatever. We now have money. Theoretically, enough money to buy a crucible if one were to appear. Purple bike. Much darker. Harder to see the decorations and logos on it. But I prefer the color. That's a lot of dukes. That is a lot of dukes. Let's put half of them away. It might be to our advantage to do a quick circuit of all the traders looking for a possible crucible. But if I was going to do that, I would want my leg back. So we'll wait on that until this this casted broken leg is healed. Alright, return to Favales Academy. Bring it on. shocking. It took 3 shells to kill him. Crawlers are typically one of the weakest. Also interesting to note, last time we were here it was an infested. That is no longer true. Come on, over here, where I can reach you. Tier 1 explosives, cooking pot landmine. Sure has taken a long time to get to. But that's what happens when you don't have skill points invested in explosives. The loot for books is not weighted toward explosives books. I can't really explain my luck with armor books in that regard, though. Legendary part. Nice. Honestly, the rate of looting for legendary parts has been greater than I would expect. I have never been short on them. Huh? There you are. And stay down. Hello. Goodbye. Broken. Free steel. Well, at the cost of about 5 inventory slots, but nevertheless. Stay down. I tried to pick him out of the air. Didn't quite work, though. His jump was not quite as high or as slow as I was anticipating. Why are there potato seeds in everybody's locker? Of all the things you could find in lockers, I suspect potato seeds the least. There's the ritual class. More shotgun crafting. The sooner we finish that, the more pleased I will be. Thump. Not surprising me this time, you. Brown dye. Useless. Nothing in here. Nothing in here but construction materials. I guess the school was in the middle of some renovations. And that should be the first floor settled. That light suggests we should go outside. on the roof, but I can't jump right now. Jumping soon, though. Also, are these blinds cloth or polymer? They are polymer. I shouldn't scorn polymers. All my good shot shells are polymers. Speaking of the good shot shells, base shotgun does 23 damage times 10, so about 230. 238. Just move the decimal point over. If we flip it to AP slugs, that becomes 169 flat, with some armor bypassing, some basic target penetration, which shot shells already have, they just don't tell you about. And the effective range goes up to 9. And then there's the breaching slug. The breaching slug is 159 damage plus 1000 for blocks made of wood or doors. I believe it also works on safes. Yeah, range is down to 4 with buckshot. Auto shotgun 5. Very nice, that's coming along. Ah, roof access. Great heist, costs 130, we'll sell that. I still have the rest of this floor to clear. Be gone. I also still want to get a single shot mod in this thing. Oh yeah, there's somebody in there too. A few somebodies. Come on, head break for the spikes. In fact, oh, I don't have a repair tool on me. That guy is considered armored. Hi! You bump. Right through the biker armor. Right through the dome. It is a real shame that some kinds of armor or some kinds of ammo, you just don't find in the wild. I don't think I've ever found a single AP or breaching slug. But whether or not you like shotguns, shot shells are everywhere. Okay, now we need the classroom with the ceiling opening. To get jumped by the soldiers on the roof. And a demo? That is a very unique kind of... Yes! That is a demo. He is very dangerous. He's now going to explode. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't break my legs this time. Can I get some fire way up there? Yeet! I think it hit some of them. Unfortunately, now I don't know where anyone is, least of all myself. That is a bit of a clue. Hello? Hello! To everybody, especially you. Unfortunately, the demo destroyed the way up. How did you get down? Ow. But better he blew up down here than on me. Now, let me just get back up here and find the loot. Wasn't the loot, like, up here on the glass? Huh. And what is a workbench doing up here? I mean, I respect the roof camping school of base design. More shells and ammo. Replace my cast. Let me actually scrap these chairs. And we're busting into these. And maybe my lockpicks can get through that. The breaching shells, since they use steel, and lockpicks technically only take iron and a mechanical part, the breaching shells are going to be my last option, the final option. The final solution, if you will. Wow, 8 silver. And a polymer string mod. I'll take the handgun parts, they could be useful. Polymer string, though, replaces structural brace, increasing the projectile velocity and therefore the damage. Full auto trigger. Interesting. Polymers and cloth. Forge ahead. Can the full auto trigger go on this thing? That's a no. Which is probably why I haven't put the single shot trigger on this thing. Because it just won't work. I thought I heard someone. No, nothing of note in there. Iron and a little bit of gas. The time is now 1800 and I have my sprinting back, which makes the motorcycle really quick. This isn't even as fast as it can go. There's a supercharger mod that increases the top speed even more. Don't have access to that yet, though. Alright, what do you got? Forge ahead, victory pie, a free drink, 100 wooden blocks, and a crafting skill bundle. I'll have to check that out, though not right away. First, I'm going to visit as many traders as I can to see if they happen to have crucibles. Given our newfound speed, I should get at least 2. I'm probably not carrying enough coin to actually buy a crucible if they should appear. But all the same, it'll be good to know. I mean, worst case scenario is we find a trader that has one, we're too broke to buy it, and the trader refreshes tomorrow. Hopefully that is not a scenario we find ourselves in. But even if we do, that will tell us that crucibles can appear in a trader's inventory, which is still valuable information. I also need to visit Hugh up here anyway, because Hugh will give me opening trade routes since we completed Tier 4, and tell us where to find Joel, the last trader.
I hope you're the buying type, not the browsing type.
Opening trade routes 4 kilometers to Joel.
Man, making adventure and
Yikes.
carnage go together. Jen sells hope in a bottle. I sell certainty in a bullet.
Don't need that, or that book. Is that really all I'm selling him, though? I could sell the structural brace. Restock day 19, it's currently day 16. He's selling slugs. They're expensive. But it might be worth buying a stock of breaching slugs. How about that crucible, though? He's got no good books. I mean, explosives are good. Bows degrade slower. I don't really care enough to buy that one. I'll find it. More breaching slugs. Interesting to see Machete 5 and SMG 3. Crucible. He's got one. Well,
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zedhead just fills my heart with joy.
yeah, Hugh is getting a bit disturbing. Okay, so we go home. I don't have much time to do this in. We need to race home, grab our half stack of money, grab some 762 to sell, and then race back and hope we can buy this guy's crucible before he closes. We have 2 game hours until the traders close. This will be tight. This mist isn't helping. Ow. That tree isn't helping either. Yeehaw! Alright, made the trip home in about 15-20 game minutes. This could be easier than I was giving it credit for. Crafting bundles look all good. One book. Just one book stands between us and Auto Shotgun 6. Treasure map. Potato seeds. Money. And whatever money we don't use up buying this crucible, I will happily use up buying slugs. Breaching slugs. Whoa. Close call with the rock. We also still haven't turned in our most recent quest to Rekt, I don't think. Right. Right. Still not turned in. I don't think we'll be turning in this one today. I also think it might be time to go to the desert and start mining oil shale, so we can keep our bike fed. Might be something to do with our time this evening. Hello, wolf. I didn't know there were wolves in the cold. Lesson learned. I also might have to mine iron. Like, really focus on mining iron so we can make all the steel we could ever want.
It's not a charity trust Jen's remedies. I'd rather trust a Zed-head for a hug.
Thank you. And then the breaching slugs. Buy him out of that stack. And not nearly buy him out of this stack. How high can we go? We can completely fill up our stack. And then sell him one stack of 762. One stack and most of another one.
Keep it coming.
Good enough. I don't have a trader box for him. Not really going to agonize about that. Let's see if we can race back and do our turn-in before Rect closes. Just really enjoying the high-speed life. The increased speed of the motorcycle really increases our effective range. We can go much farther, much more comfortably. And the scenery doesn't pass so slowly that it gets boring.
Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Restore power. I could do a restore power. There's also an infested clear some distance away. Which way is Joel? South. So if anything, I want to take a distant quest
I'm
south,
gonna make you an offer. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
so we can be a little efficient with our movement. Yes, I know I'm hungry. We'll solve that shortly. Steel and Crucible, finishing off the Forge trifecta. before I try to craft any, we have 1 point, which I can put in advanced engineering to make things faster at the forge. Also, cheaper glue, apparently. The big benefit from advanced engineering starts here. Crafting forged steel and electrical devices costs 15% less. That's, considering the sheer amount of steel I'm going to need at this point forward, that's going to be good to invest in. So we'll get that started. There's Rex warning he's closing down. And do I want to make all my iron into steel? I kind of do. But we need a little restraint. $31. More than the required time. Fire. Actually, our food is so low, I can snack on one of these. Boom. Bring up the food value. I don't actually have a choke mod. But I do have too many full auto mods. I don't expect to need more than one. Like, ever. Sawed off I could do, but slug and breaching slug are precision ammo and don't benefit from a sawed off. So it's time to make a choke. Since I apparently don't have one, and can't make one. Whoops. Oh well. Sticking with duckbill then. Now that we have tons more farm stuff coming, I can make my new farmer outfit and boots. Well, one of. 25 steel and iron each. Not a small expense. I also have to make the rest of the mining set. We're bringing that along. And some of this. And these. Leather. Armor kits. And a legendary part. Do I want the farmer suit now? Or to advance the mining suit? We're mining right now. And farming can honestly wait, and we have more steel coming, so that's not a priority so much. Gloves for damage? No. Outfit for reduced stamina cost, because that's been a big problem. Oh, that's enough steel for a third part. I don't think I need a third part right now, though. We have the important ones. Also, we're kind of out of crafting kits. and basically out of sewing kits to make more. I should be collecting more sewing kits. And coffee. Coffee, water, gunpowder. It doesn't cost a lot of gunpowder, which is fine by me. But I am not waiting around for that to be made. Oh. I'm gonna need this. And I think that'll do, unless I have a learning elixir, which I don't seem to have one available. Alright. Time to go find somewhere in the desert to mine. I don't know what color oil shale is from distant map dots like this, but if we just go basically northeast, we'll find some. I think that faint hissing might have been a screamer. So, getting out of here. It also could have been that guy, but not taking any chances, especially when we're planning to leave anyway. And if I stick to the road-ish, we can find out where that eastern branch of the road goes, and hopefully avoid cutting through the mountains. Because while the motorcycle may be more maneuverable than even the mini bike, it still doesn't like going over rough mountains. No vehicle does. The 4x4, least of all. Now the 4x4 is simply a vehicle I'm not going to make. I know I said that about the mini bike, for the 4x4 I mean it. It claims to be the exact same speed as the motorcycle, but it feels slower, maybe owing to its greater size. It also has about twice the vehicle storage, which is impressive. but its fuel efficiency is an oxymoron. It is flat out terrible on gas. And here we have our oil shale deposit. I think this is... Oh no, this is technically stone. That's the drawback of desert mining. The dirt above and the stone below look the exact same. But there's our gather oil shale objective. What else do I still have to mine? How's that one coming? Crafted gas cans, place chemistry station, redeem one but not the other. Gotta get to Joel. Mine oil shale, check. We still need... This will be the slowest. Lead and iron also on the docket. Desert is a biome where the ceiling collapsing on you is almost a foregone conclusion. It's gonna happen. The desert sand is flimsy. The desert rock is technically sand if and when it wants to be. There's gravel everywhere. So while I would love to build some supports and prevent that from happening, especially since there's an iron seed right here, that's nice. That's good value. Placing supports in the desert, while more crucial, is also less likely to work. Look at all that gravel. What a mess that is. Okay, I think my support is going to have to go here. Or my exit. I'm just going to go down until it's solid rock instead of anything else. We are still digging oil shale and seeing oil shale from the sides. It's all oil shale. Constantly. And this is gravel. I can't put a support on top of gravel. No iron and oil shale. This is going to have to do it. I'm just sick of going straight down at this point. We have sunk this shaft far, far too deep. Oh yes, the hole is quite deep. We finally reach the surface of the hole. And now we have to ladder. One more? Is that enough? One more, it looks like. As an added precaution, the bike needs to be a bit further away. And a hatch is needed. Bonk. Oh. Who invited you guys? There's also... Is this iron or lead? It's lead. How fortunate. I have a mining lead objective I haven't satisfied yet. You give it up. You're just wasting my time. Lead doesn't seem to be quite as plentiful as iron. I'm getting less per stroke than I would iron or shale. Gather lead complete. That's really all I wanted. Now let's get a support beam so I can ladder out of here. Screw the rules. Also, there's some very concerning noises going on up above. I'm a bit worried I'll have a zombie on my head if I keep digging straight down. Sounds like a mountain lion dueling a zombie. That does happen from time to time. It's just not a sound I'm comfortable with while in an inescapable hole. Who is hissing my way now? That cat over there. Hey, you. Yes, you. Bonk. And smash. This is just big mine. It has too many valuable materials to be classified as any one thing. We've got lead, we got oil shale, we got iron, we got sand. We'll have jewels and for sale metals coming. It's just an incredible place to be. Oil shale is 2,000 to a stack of 5. Normally it's 1 oil shale to make 2, so 2,000 should make 4,000. But we get an extra 25% for free. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. No. No claim jumpers. Really? I said no. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? Got the message? Good. Gather iron complete. I think that's all of the mining achievements now. Don't tell me that wolf or coyote is gonna start banging on my door too. So much gravel to clear out. It's a little wacky. But with the gravel gone, the stone and ore is a bit more visible. Oops. Lost that iron node. That was definitely an alerted dog noise. I don't think dogs understand doors or ladders, though. All the same. Can't have you snooping. I. Where's the next dog? I know I heard it. I know I heard it. Show yourself. You get lost. I will not have hostile creatures snooping around my dig site. You're over a stack of oil shale. Our little mining cave here is getting a bit wide. I think it's time to place a support. About here-ish. Which will involve going straight down again until we find solid rock. As in, not oil shale and not gravel. So far, though, I am mining a perfectly vertical shaft of both. Okay, that was rock. This is rock. Notice my water bar getting kind of low. And we're out of the hole. We can connect our pillar. And finally, something else I like to do is use these side-centered poles to splay out the top a little bit. Give it just a little bit more coverage at the peak. And that should help holding up the ceiling. It won't, certainly not in the long run, but it might give us more time to be down here. I've mentioned that striking metal, breaking metal, and other such loud noise events attract screamers. This makes mining metals like iron and lead the noisiest thing you can possibly do. Which is the main reason I use this ladder and hatch setup. So when the screamers do show up, and inevitably bring their friends with them, I have plenty of time to deal with it before they come streaming into the mine. Not to mention a bit of advance warning. I think I'm getting into place another support territory. Just because the sand of the desert is not at all trustworthy. Lead. Lead too? Neat. Didn't expect to see any in this early. Okay, I definitely want another support right about here. So we get the pillar back. I need to make more frames. And down we go. Looking for some solid rock to anchor this pillar on. Not sand. Not iron. There's one stone, two stone, and that is stone. Perfect. And then I'll just copy the side supports as well. And we have another attempt to hold the ceiling up. Several bits of good news. It is daybreak. We have over a stack of iron easily. Likewise, a very large amount of oil shale. And if we ever need more, we know where to go. Alright, let's get back home. We've done enough damage for now. Is there a straight shot that goes home? Pretty much. Oh, as we slam into a rock. And slip by a mountain cat. And that's a skin wolf. So, nasty customers on the way home here. That was the shriek of a spider. Oh, I see. I don't know if my bike headlight is coming on, or if my personal headlight is on. Okay, we're toggling the bike headlight. And my personal headlight is still on. Whee! It's clicky. Alrighty. We've got some fun. More diamonds, silver, and gold. Over a stack of rocks. And so many things that go in the various machineries that we have. But first, I want my regular gear back. Alrighty. Now with all that fun, stacks of gas cans. 40 minutes makes 4. Mix it. Forge. Have all the iron. And some more stone, why not? We now have steel. Cement. All the stone will be out in about 15 minutes. That's okay, I want enough fire time to melt more. $300 more steel. Easily enough to finish my mining set, to upgrade my farmer set. Right now, though, those are not important. What I need to do right now is go south. South to the quest, and then further south to meet Joel. Finally. Ow. Stupid tree. hiding that rock. This snow biome is oppressively large. It completely swallows the entire west side. Yeah, it is above, it is below, it is everywhere. Also, I have a treasure map off there to the west, so we can do that too. Quest location first, though. And it's a mountain. What was this again? This looks kind of familiar. Installation Blue Ridge. I don't have the range to buckshot those gas barrels, or else that guy would have exploded. The range of 4 is not much. Alright, I guess that's all I want to do for preluding. Let's get it done. Are you in the outhouse again? No. You are up. Give it up. Boom! Goodbye, cat. Really? It survived that blast. Absurd. And they're gonna eat the cat. I guess that's fine with me. If you're gonna just hang out there, you can explode. Not my best work. I should have looted those gas cans before blowing them up. I also really thought that would kill the cat. Turns out, no. Where did the rest of the outhouse go? Oh, this is like a military training field. Hop across the tires, then do a rope bridge across the water. That's what this is. It's an obstacle course. climb the rope. Somebody heard that. You guys have fun beating on the doors. I'll just burn you. Thump thump. Everybody falls before the might of the shotgun. I'm not taking that. I will read that, though. Get me up to a ratchet 6. Who's up here? Nobody. Chair for me. How about this one? Anyone here? No. Chair for me. And an auto turret 3. Again, useful little device, if you can feed it, and if you have a skill point investment in it. Without its specialized ammo, it is worthless, and without skills, it does so little damage, and it's not worth using. Also, don't use them on Horde Night if you think... That was an interesting lag spike. If you think demos might be present. Because the darn thing specifically targets the bomb on demo chests. Alright, we're in a military facility. I'm expecting to see more military zombies. We're using AP. Okay, you have fun in there with your fire and those mines. In fact, you can have more fire. Ow, what? That's not how that's supposed to work. I had a perfectly... What did that hit? Oh well. Doesn't matter now. Set myself on fire like an idiot, doing something that should have worked just fine. That fire. Gotta follow the red pipe by going down here. Who thought? So we still haven't found the valve to turn this fire off. Well, I guess now it's less important that I do so. Good news, Auto Shotgun 6 is available, and with our Crucible we should have the material to make it. We also now make Impact Driver 1, which is the next step up from the Ratchet. A lot of stuff going on in here. Like whatever that is. Just casually flooding the room with guys that are on fire. Okay. I have slugs. Nothing down here but secret food. Secret cornbread. Hello? I heard something in the water. No? No, the water is just continuing to flood out of that room. We have infinite Minecraft water. Is there really no one in there? Don't lie to me. I know spiders have come out of there before. Also, I'm used to there being some kind of button in here. I guess that's not currently a thing? Who's growling out here? There's just a lot of strange noises going on that I don't fully understand. Ah, there's the valve. That's a lot of effort to turn off that fire? It didn't turn off that fire. It turned off this fire up here. What good is that? Oh, it probably turned off that fire too. I imagine that's a bit more important. Iron Breaker. I forget how many of those we have. Boom. Really? Wall secret? Come on. Commando gloves 4 with range damage. Nah, don't care. Potato seed, a bit more valuable. Hello? Who's next? Getting some motorized tool parts, which is an investment in the future. Hello? Scavenger outfit 5, don't care. Ranger outfit 4, don't care. Sewing kit, do care. Farmer gloves 5, really don't care. He got noises. On fire coming for our door, and I hear a screamer now. So that screamer is something we'll have to handle later. Hey, Raven. Yeah, doing pretty well so far. That's locked. Close that behind us. More fire. Hello? Hello, goodbye. Oops. One for you too. And I do so love a broken vending machine. Got a whole 3 steel out of the bargain, which isn't bad. That breaking stone noise is kind of ominous. Go on, stand up so I can do that again. That turns off that fire, not that I care. We have a rope leading up. That's probably the way to go because this looks like a very small room. $20 cubes, scrap. That door is locked, so we are taking the rope up. Unlocked to my right. Guys in there. What else? A big mess. That should not have taken 3 shells. Nitrate? No. Lead? No. I don't have any. The noises outside are getting larger. The noises in here are getting more annoying. Spiders must have been in this little cell here. That's locked. But that is where the main loot is, so I have to be able to get in there. In there. in there. Don't need that oil. Important looking button. Oh, hi. That's a lot of spiders. And one of these. Good news. This place is clear. I'd imagine this key rack is the intended way out. But first... Oh, is that the intended way out? What are we even looking at? What is everything? Where is what? Okay, no, this is a backtrack. I still need to hit this button, which opens up there, bad thing, and opens down here, probable good thing. Yeah, here's our loot, with no more friends to bother us. Commando, don't care. Ranger, don't care. I think we need to switch back to Buckshot, though. Because it sounds like whatever's coming next is going to be meaty. And numerous. And, oh no, soldiers. But also some meaty fellows. Would you out there like some fire? Fortifying Grip, worst mod in the game. And now I have to get into this. That's what the Breacher Slugs are for, because I can't afford to turn my back long enough. It's unlocked. Book. Trash boots. 7 silver. Don't need that. And don't really need the acid either. So we're good. We can leave. We can leave and cave that screamer's face in for making so much noise. Hello. Farewell to thee. Where is that screamer, though? There you are. One off. I hear 2. So she's down, and now you are also down? Make sure. Did they scream? Well, I don't see any huge hordes rushing in. Alrighty then. So much stuff needs to be put away. Iron, steel, and parts. Book for sale, silver for sale, an improved hunting knife. Although, I mean, a 3 to a 4 isn't much of an improvement. But a step up is a step up. Now, we are not going straight back to the trader to turn this in. We have more south to do. We also have some west to do. Let's do that first since it's closer. Use the conveniently provided pathway. Rather than being expected to drive straight up a mountain. Hopefully this kind of takes us closer to where we have to be. Oh geez, Pete's Hidey Hole. I know this place. It's an interesting POI. Whoa. Hello, Cliff. I'm just trying to get to right here. And there's a nitrate mound right over there. Not that we need that at the moment, but it's, interesting to take note of. The snow biome makes it easiest to strip a top layer off, because snow is so weak. Now I kind of have to go a layer down. But, fortunately, we've basically figured out the location. And there it is. Load breach. What? What? Stop. Stop. How did that not work? I wasted so many breaching slugs on this thing. And it basically didn't notice. Oh well, now we're in. And back up to 10k coins. I'm not keeping the snow. Now, on to Joel, who is further south still. Sadly, in the wasteland. Which is going to make this a very tricky run. Because first I have to get through these mountains. Again. And then I'm going to have to evade the mines that just spawn naturally in the wasteland. Wasteland is also very rough terrain anyway, full of rocks and scrap iron. Just a lot of really dense, difficult obstacles that you can smash into and will tear your vehicle apart. Is there anything I can do about that? I could take the Infiltrator to delay the landmine by half a second and take less damage from it. It's not the best option. It would kind of be a waste of a point. I'd be so much better off spending deeper into mining. Avoiding a little bit of inconvenience is no longer worth an entire skill point, because we're deep enough into leveling that skill points are getting harder and harder to come by. Well, here we are at Wasteland territory. You can tell it's specifically Wasteland because it's absolutely choked with rubble. You will also hear explosions at random, because part of the rubble here, that I hope I'll see before I find with my wheel, is it naturally spawns candy tin mines, the weakest type of landmine. They're just natural to the area. I think hubcap mines can just appear too. Fort Quonset. Oh, yikes. Good news. I'm fast enough that that mine didn't hurt me. That clicking sound is your nightmare in this biome. That one I don't think was a naturally occurring wasteland mine. I think that was just part of Fort Quonset. Some military POIs are simply surrounded with mines as like a flavor element. But here we are at Trader Joel, the final trader. I have a book and some silver to sell. I think that's all I'm selling right now. And there is some garbage wandering around. Let's get inside. That I can sell.
You look like a discerning customer. We've got lots of great items, which all come with a full, no money-back guarantee.
Before I talk to this guy and seal the deal, is there anything else I can steal? Just a touch of ammo up here. He's got functioning vending machines. And that's a pustule, a mutant zombie, and a bear. Just flailing on the walls. They're not going to get anywhere. But I may have to deal with them as I'm trying to get out of here. Oh boy, more friends. That's for sale. These I don't need. That looks like that's all for random ammo piles around here. Workstation's Tier 5 Crucible. I can now finally make my own. But it's too late, because we already bought one. And there's a secret here to Trader Joel's. His living quarters are down below, but the door's locked. This doesn't mean it's impossible to get there. This used to be a lot less obvious. Going through his fireplace, the hole to fall down used to be better hidden. But yeah, now we are inside his living quarters down here, rubbing him blind. And honestly, he hasn't got much. Just all the noises of the undead upstairs. And this ladder ends up right behind him. Those are his shoes, I think. No, that's him. Key rack lets you out again. And there you go. You have eluded Trader Joel's personal home.
Here's your pay. Good job. I've got armor that'll make a legend.
Trader Joel of the traders is the armor specialist, as that little call out suggests. Hence his selling armor of up to tier 4, I guess. We're more interested in his books. Like these, so I can eventually get to bulk bulk gunpowder. He doesn't have all the specialty ammo that Hugh did. I mean, we got AP and high power, but everybody's got those. He doesn't have the breaching slugs. Those were kind of unique to Trader Hugh, because Hugh is the weapons specialist. He also has a crucible. Fascinating. Doesn't help us now. We wouldn't have been able to afford it. I could buy a solar bank or an SMG turret. SMG turret's pricey. So, question on the SMG turret.
Trader Joel's if you need
Can I make a generator? No. We're only one book short.
looking to armor up and feel like a boss?
He doesn't have the relevant book. But I am buying that turret.
That, my friend, was a fantastic deal.
And there's the electrical book that'll allow us to make the generator bank. The value in generator bank and SMG turret is that it allows you to deal with birds during a horde night without having to break your own ceiling. Right now, though, let's get the heck out of here. I do not want to be in this biome. Although, no, not even for steel in gas pumps am I going over there. We got a road, we got a path that kind of goes our way. Mines never generate on roads or paths. However, this place generates with mines surrounding it, and they are hubcap mines. Mine strength goes from candy tin to hubcap to cookpot. No, there's one more. Candy tin, hubcap, air filter, cookpot. As far as I know, cookpot mines only naturally generate inside certain POIs, and they are rare. candy tin, and yeah, drive right through all this crap. Candy tin mines can naturally happen in the wasteland, just anywhere. I guess. Ah. Where are we going now? Hubcap mines can also generate naturally in the wasteland, though they are less common. They can also be very common around certain POIs. And air filter mines, I think there's one POI that spawns with just air filter mines completely encircling it. They are otherwise very rare. Okay, we are through the mountains. Everything about our trip has gone very well. Ow. Invisible rock. Thanks, tree. And we're home. This SMG turret is the reason 9mm still has utility. This thing is going to be placed on the roof when we finally build a custom base. And it will shoot down birds passively for us. Without having to worry about it ourselves. We have a spare iron breaker. This one's for sale. There sure is a lot else for sale. We'll dump these off at Wrecked when we do our turn in. This is still cooking. This is done cooking. We have all the gas we could possibly ask for. And it's time to make really my final armor part at last. Among other things. Also, it looks like we need more leather. Whoops, didn't really think that through. Also, some medicated bandages would be nice, since I have an achievement to make some of those. Yeah, this is all set. We can redeem these safely. Just waiting on that one. This is getting close. These really aren't. Farmer. No, it is craft splint and craft first aid. First aid is made from a regular bandage and aloe cream. Aloe cream made from leaves. Get those made. Splint. I'm missing tape. And we need to make more tape on the horizon. More glue as well. Glue we can finally make over here. It doesn't save us on watering. But it saves on bones. Why do we care? Armor kits. We need more sewing kits. That's the trouble with armor. Farmer Outfit 6. Why won't it craft? Because I'm low on kits. The kits are coming. Now, about that farmer outfit. Farmer 6 for crop yield, boots 6 for seed yield. That's finally ready and done. So now we can harvest when we're good and ready. Splints, 10 first aid bandages, another 30 tape. I guess these are also for sale. And I gotta eat. Just snack on some high value things while I'm home. And finally turn this in.
Okay, fucker. You respect the shop rules and we'll get along just fine.
Now we're cooking. Tier 5 infested clear.
I got some shit work for a fuck. Get moving, jackass.
At Shotgun Messiah
You know
range.
the drill, asshole.
I'll take those. Do I want this? I don't want that. I don't really need anything else from him. Yeah, we've already scrolled through his entire set list.
You cheap
And
ass
he's
son
got
of a
nothing.
bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
What I am going to do, though, is something I can't believe I forgot to do because it was on my immediate to-do list. And we're out of those again. So I again can't make my preacher gloves. So we are 2 armor kits short. They're worth it, though. I know we can't make sewing kits. Oh, hang on. All that aside, I think there is something else we can make for ourselves and have ready and waiting when we come back. An auto shotgun 6. Parts, steel, tape, springs. Is that not enough tape? That is not enough tape. Oh, but I have more tape crafting. So that is enough tape. I'm missing the legendary part and the shotgun parts. Let's make it so. And I can make the drum mod. With polymers and oil. we'll make that happen. The drum magazine mod what it is magazine extender for automatic weapons. Where a magazine extender increases capacity by a small and arbitrary and largely unknown amount. The drum magazine mod simply doubles mag capacity, but also reduces reload speed. That's actually fine, though, because between our shotgun skill, our investment in reload perks, and our bandolier mod, we have enough reload speed to compensate. Ow. Darn rock. Alright, Shotgun Messiah range one more time. We've already torn this place apart. It's just that this time it'll be a bit more crowded. I think this will be our last quest for the day, I think. Oh. They can already hear me. I've just barely activated the quest, and they already know I'm here. Well then. Since stealth is pointless and lag stutter is making it difficult to focus... Yikes! Every shot it lag stutters. What is going on? Seems like the decision to close down has been a wise one. Pink dye, paintbrush. Unknown. Now about those breacher slugs. It's open. Why did it work on that and not on the chest earlier? Make your head vanish. Such light scraps in terms of loot. You'd think this being a tier 5 infested, there'd be plenty of stuff here. I'm just scrapping that. They have given me far, far too many of those. I am officially sick and tired of burning shaft. Anybody else want to fall out of the ceiling? No, not today. Now we go back to the range. Ah, a broke down vending machine. That means steel. Alright, this is... And they are waking up and there's nothing I can do about it. Your catch, way over there. Have another one. I know there's more coming from the right, and they're coming fast. Stay on your side of the barrier, guys. Nope, you're supposed to stay on the range. You guys are targets. You look stuck. And we're done. I know there's more guys back here, specifically this way, like you. And you. And now we just have the rest of the place to clear. This hasn't been that bad for an infested. Death. Death. Finally. He ate like 4 power attacks. Very tanky spider. You can have some of that. There sure are a lot of you, but I don't care. I can just keep swinging like this. Is that everyone? Not quite. Now you're all in pieces. That is all my problems solved. Gun safe. Open. More medical supplies. Another burning shaft to scrap. An older crossbow. Another ergo grip. Finally. Too late, though. We already have the mining suit, which does the same thing for our pickaxe. And we don't need another one on anything else. Nomad boots 1. That's a joke. the single sewing kit is more valuable than those nomad boots. And I still have the breaching slug ready, so I can do this. Now we go back to buckshot. Books to read, a helmet light I don't need. Money. Ammo. Hello, ammo. Barrel extender? Maybe. I really want that turret bundle. So it is time to go get my bike. Hi. Could you not be an ominous presence in the parking lot? Steel parts, legendary parts, parts, unnecessary special ammo, mods, this mod. I guess I'll hold on to that one for consideration. One cloth? No. The turret bundle. Honestly, it's a shotgun turret bundle. I was about to say that turret bundle was probably going to be an SMG turret, thereby mocking the SMG turret that I bought and paid for. But turns out, not the case. It is a shotgun turret. Much stronger, much shorter range. And a weighted head. Scrap. We have now fully cleared and looted the place, making really good time for a tier 4 investor, a tier 5 investor. And now it's time to get back home. I think tomorrow we'll begin to make efforts toward base building. As good as the Dead Rooster Horde base is, we need a custom one. Anything for sale? Well, cash. Sledge parts. I would say shotgun parts, but they may have utility later. I think that's it. The rest of these are mods that I would want to keep on hand.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Structural brace schematic. Don't mind if I do. Other quests, those are all really far away.
You better take this job.
Minotaur Theater is the closest.
It's a deal.
Minotaur, I remember being a kabuki
Either
one.
buy something or piss off. Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
I've done Minotaur before, and it was a time. It's one of the newer POIs, so the devs' approach to difficulty on these newer POIs is just, let's just stuff it full of zombies. Oh, did you make a single solitary noise? I hope you were ready to face the entire Greek army. Getting up there in 762 again, which I still don't need. All of these are weapon mods. And then there's this. More shot shells, which I'm glad to have. And a shotgun turret to go with our SMG. This is still not ready. Kinda shocked by that, honestly. The mod for it, however, is. We'll just have that in storage and ready. Seriously, another 8 minutes. Yikes. And there was one more thing in the bike here. There it is. Bow parts. And that will do it for today. We'll pick up tomorrow, building a new horde base. Hopefully our new shotgun being complete. Figuring out just what mods we want to put in that shotgun. And other fascinating types of fun. Am I wearing the right outfit? Yes. Well, until then.